And hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. Once. Yep, okay. Okay, so yeah. Hello and welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV stream. Hopefully we can get heavensward done. If not, I'm gonna be really upset because we're not far away from the ending. I think it's literally going to be a case of find our friends, go to Alice La, face the bishop, and try to win the dragon song wall. Sure. Just gonna quickly do my advertisements first. I'll do it here as well. So I'm not aiming for the post game stuff, I'm just aiming for the main story stuff to be done. Yesterday we got into the really good stuff for a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Pause there and I'll do this here. Actually, that sad that I did a Doctor Who reference by doing the Monkey Monks on one of the servers that I posted. I don't know if I've even got anybody already in the chat. It doesn't look like it, so that's fine. Oh Lord. Giving you job. Right. Okay, and now I need to go back to this. While we're gonna do so, thank you YouTube, you're actually useful for me. Keep an eye on my stream pretty nice and easily. Right, with all the advertising done, let's get on with story. When you fled the victory feast, you used the ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Odai, as Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look, it was there that you lost contact with Minfilia thanks to Nish Tola, was it not? Yeah. Did I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we would have come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tataru let Urianger know to join us in order. He will wish to be present as well. Yeah, on the off chance one of his friends is dead. Yes, sir. Um. Oh god, yeah, I've accidentally kept my machinist job going. Let's just block that out for now. Oh. Yeah, doesn't know where that's close. Oh, to be fair, actually, I don't know why I decided to do that because it's literally right here. I'm an idiot. Hold on, citizen. Which one are you again? Soul of the Samurai. Okay. Yeah. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarupin. You saved Her Grace and Father both. God, excuse me, I'm just trying to sort something out. Tis the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waters almost immediately. We encountered a difficulty. An entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered body of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphinaud. Your friends were not among the deceased. That alone is cause for hope. And then there is this. He stole his wand. I had assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. 'Tis as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this one, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporeal form into its constituent aether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern time, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Ishtola should choose to employ such a spell bespeaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlene forbade the use of this spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. Be not downcast, my friend, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Ishtola passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sodi excavation site, then. Thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for your Lady Ishtola's safe return. Level 75. Evidence of Ishtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. The trail leadeth to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelveswood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the live stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Urianger, pray, explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Dante, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the elder Seedseer's aid. It is said that the elements perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its midst, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Padjal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kani Sena without delay. Right, so rather than standing there, let's actually get to it. I've got a friend I want to save. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However, however,
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the Elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The Elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person! Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
hey, Reese. We are currently trying to find Y'shtola to try and help us get through the barrier. However, she's gonna got lost in the life stream, which is, I don't know, it's hard to describe. But basically, she's broken down her physical form and is nothing but a bunch of ether in a river of ether. Almost missed your boss, geez, dude. Yeah, that does not sound good at all, but thankfully she's got a sister who we can hopefully get to help us. Yes, is there something you require? Lady Amhitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Anfinon Levelia, and this is Tataru Taru. So, you are my sister's comrades in the Sires of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Stola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things, that she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. So they're half sisters then. Better than nothing. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. Definitely.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Right.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Y'shtola's hand. Body. Oh. Is she gonna be Nick? Yeah, she Nikki. She Nikki. It's a good thing we got the light covering her. Getting blinded by the sun right now, aren't you? I love how they've wrapped her up. Good lord. Bloody hell, Tatara. There goes our revenue.
A room has been readied at the
Ah,
roost.
yes. The
Pray,
revenue
bear
we
her
get.
thither at once.
I don't get fucking revenue from this. I'll be surprised if I ever get revenue from this. There goes the
All that
rent money.
remains is to pray, my friends.
Nah, I get my event money on the 7th of every month. Sometimes early if it falls on a weekend. I don't get paid from this. I never get paid from YouTube. I used to earn money on Twitch, but I'd rather not have to deal with trying to do taxes and shit. So I kind of stopped. That and Twitch was just getting really bad for my mental health and well, if you're not getting paid from this, is not. Nah, it's not. I don't have the subscribers. Like, you need like 1,000 subscribers and a certain amount of watch time. Granted, I think at this rate, I probably do have. I think I'm probably close to the watch time. But I'm never gonna get 1,000 subscribers. I don't even know if I'd want to be able to earn money from YouTube. Like, genuinely, I'd much rather just chill and do this as a hobby. And yes, I know for a while you probably just insulted me by saying, to be honest, you're never gonna get money from this. But to be fair, YouTube's a difficult platform to even try and get noticed on. I'd say it's as bad as Twitch, but if anything, I think YouTube's just more harder to get a foothold in. I sure as hell wouldn't deal with the sponsorship stuff. Look at that. Like, if I wanted to, I could actually go back to Twitch. Because I still have the affiliate status. So yeah, I could go back to Twitch and stream and, you know, be like nothing's happened. True, that is the thing with Twitch, which is kind of really unfair in my opinion. Because then it means that the smaller people have to branch out, and for somebody like myself, that's not really a very comfortable thing to do. Like, I never feel comfortable enough to do that. Yeah. Feels very doing that, if I'm honest. So yeah. Well, like, I know for a fact there are some people that would probably go back to subscribing to me on Twitch if I decided to do so. If I decided to go back to Twitch. And the thing is that it's like, because they've changed it for England, where it's like it's every 50 quid you actually get into your PayPal. So if people do like the really high tier stuff, you'll be able to get that, you know what I mean? You'll be able to get that in like no time flat. Istola!
Stola! I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12.
Yeah, it is. Streamers get barely jack all from the amount of subscriptions and stuff than what Twitch does. Yeah, I think it is about 30-70. And I generally find it disgusting that Twitch is willing to do that. Because at the end of the day, we're the one that, you know, the people that stream are the ones that go ahead and actually put content up on their platform.
Changes with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
Pretty much, yeah.
The others? Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
That's a sign for us to get out. Actually, they're not in a rotting prison cell, surprisingly. The only one that was put in a prison cell was General Warborn, and we've already dealt with that issue. He's now free and back with the Sultana. I'll admit, I do actually like Y'shtola's new clothing. That suits her pretty well.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
No, lost. I know this is gonna sort of like take away from the story every now and then, but I do want to get some elegant poetic tomes of so that I can get the rest of my things. It really does look good, doesn't it? In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of etheric research. She was without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. God forbid anyone disagrees with her. When the Gallian Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 15 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the fringes of the abandoned city. So it is to the Dravanian hinterlands that we must go. To the place of my birth. Wait, you're a fucking Dravanian? Excuse me? Though Alasai and I were born in Charlian, our days there were short. We remained only until the Exodus, and I have not returned since. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then? As fine a reason as any to go to Charlian. And it would afford us the opportunity to pay my master a visit. Ahem. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through largely unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. So they were born in Charlotte. The Dravanian ones. Oops. Like I'm sorry, but as far as I'm concerned, if they're born in Dravanian, on Dravanian soil, then they're Dravanians. Charlian is situated in the Dravanian hinterland. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. Isn't it always? The party shall be comprised of Dante, Y'shtola, and myself. Tataru, pray, remain in Ishgard and continue the search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make the tail feather. I'm getting annoyed at my phone because it's giving me notifications about random shit. I don't fucking care about all these news articles. All these gaming articles. And yet, the friggin' my phone decides, oh yeah, no, you're getting them. I'm also convinced all MMORPG player characters just have a bloodstream of pure coffee with our little sleep digger. Right, our character's not had a single bit of rest. It's insane. Also, I just want to point out, I'm level 75. Just want to point that out. I'm probably going to get more XP because of the duty finder once we actually get into some stuff. But yeah, which reminds me, we may actually be dealing with quite a few dungeons in this stream for this little stream session that we've got happening. I just believe that for any RPG. It doesn't even need to be MMO, but just RPG in general. Because you never see them sleep. Never.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge, now abandoned by her keepers. They came.
Welcome to Charlian. The Dravanian hinterlands. Matoria dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for a crossing. I think one of the dungeons we actually have to deal with here is going to be very magic based. Right. I know there's an Aether card literally right nearby. My brain just... there we go. La da da dee, da 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 da. Magic, my favorite, right? To the northwest, steady dishes. There we go. I was saying that, is the second DPS going to ready up? Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. May as well tell her how. Oh no. No, not this dungeon. This is gonna be cutscene city. I wanted to do this. I wanted to do a dungeon just to get the friggin' tombstone. Not to have to deal with this. Could have been any main scenario dungeon, and instead I get this. Also, I've noticed I've been getting like a lot of the female characters to be fighting alongside with. If I want to do this, I could have just done it as a machinist. Bloody hell, the tank's got a freaking death wish wanting to be bombarded on by everything. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god, why did we have to get this friggin' dungeon? Dun, 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 dun. fact that I got this dungeon. Yeah. La da da dee da 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 dee da 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 da. Bloody hell, I've already been streaming for nearly an hour? Come off it. Seriously? Hey, welcome back, Reese. As you can tell, we've got the Praetorium as our duty finder thing. Not one I'm a fan of, because of all the cutscenes. But, you know, gotta deal with it. Gives me my elegant tombstones. Come on. Muffin, are you trying to get me killed here? This is the one where you gotta look. Yeah, because this dungeon is a pain, there's so many cutscenes. Have a bit of my water. Well, I know somebody that fell asleep during the cutscenes when they were doing this as a duty, as part of the duty finder.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there.
That's how much of a pain this freaking dungeon is.
You're too bloody useful.
You're too bloody useful.
It's just getting worse.
I love that. Freaking Yorkshire bugger. British Yorkshire boy. Which one is?
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
None of your business. Now can we just get this over with?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
I get why they have this dungeon in the main scenario,
It
but
is
like,
not but a cobweb of lies.
it's one of the
To
most
believe in
common
Eorzea,
ones,
to
and
believe
it's so
in nothing.
painful to go through. It's so painful.
Summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are
Why?
no
What the
different
hell
from
did you
those
do?
other beasts. Icons,
For the water
every
bottle to
one,
just like
except
have the
for
water
this.
explode all
And
over you.
See how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry.
Did you squeeze the water bottle too
Yours
hard?
is unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even
It's the Doom
even the
Demon
great
guy.
Lord Smaug to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man
Oh,
to mean
God.
anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come,
We get it. Just shut up, guys.
face me.
I opened it, took a sip, and accidentally blew down, and I went
Of my readiness to rule.
and pushed water out. And it hit me. Fair enough.
It is only right that I should take your realm. For none among you has the power to stop me.
Are you sure about that, bitch? It's tempting with this dungeon. It really is. Friggin' hell. So tempting to just go to sleep during this speech. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for people that had to do this, like, when the game first came out, and like they could only do it with people online. Like, that's a nightmare I do not want. Because just imagine having to do this with people online for the very first time, and you're trying to get through, and like everybody else has probably already done the friggin' thing. Just no, thank you. Wow. Rosea wouldn't never be. I received all the player commendations. What the frick? How did I? Oh man. Just don't question it at this point, yeah. Just no question it. Maybe. I don't know. Really don't know. Oh boy. Also, that dungeon got me close to leveling up. When I say close, I mean close. Like, look at that. There it is. Second day for coming. Second day for current in this area. Got 2 more to get. Any of them going to be available in this part? Ah! I wasn't meant to get rid of the map. Thank you. The thing is, all of this is the Dravanian hinterlands. 601 to the west. Okay, so yeah, that's a bit of distance away. No, no, I'm not. Normally I'd do the fades, but screw it. I cannot be bothered right now. Keep going west until I hit a blockade or something that will stop me from going west. Da 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 da. Ah, shishka. That was still like a good. I look away for 1 second, a man's gained over 10k XP. Yeah. And why? Just for discovering a new area. Like, how much did I earn from that? 37k? Oh, 37k just for finding a new area. Oh god. So this is the thing, right? I want to get like my other classes up as well. So it's like, see, 40,000 just for discovering a new area. But yeah, cause like, let's see, Paladin at 55, Monk at 76, Ninja at 55, Machinist at 51, Black Mage at 42. Sorry, 41, not 42. But you know, because I need to level them up. I want to try and get like all the classes up to level 80 or 90 or whatever at some point or another. So like, there's even gonna be streams where I'm just leveling up the classes. It's just like, yeah, I've done the story and everything. I've got all these classes to try and do. Screw it, let's do them. And that does include healer at some point. I might save healing for last to deal with. Actually, no, I plan on saving Blue Mage for last. Knowledge seeks no man, so says the motto of Charlian, engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. Yeah, it's usually one of the best ways to do it. Either save healer for last or get it out of the way. During the 6th Astral Era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavours. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of her former self. Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers, is on cusp of new age of glory. Ah, the goblins. Here to plunder the city? Uplander is mistaken, Muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Your home? When last I looked, it was me, mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. Don't make me start fucking kicking all your asses out. Cause you know damn well I will. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. Kill the goblin things, right? If that is true, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. The fact that you're called Slowfix really begs the question on why you're the leader. Cenotaph. Yeah. Quickly switch to Squirrel. Let's just quickly switch to Fisher. There you go. That was ridiculous. Nope. Not unless you're gonna give me something useful. Like the monk. Alright, fast. Oh, the wondrous tales. So that should be useful. Hi there, mister. I'm Chloe. Chloe Aliapo. And who might you be? Dante Havoc? The Dante Havoc from all the stories? Wow, you're like a legend. A real living and breathing legend. This is so exciting. Did I tell you I love stories? Well, I do. And not just listening to them. I'm pretty good at telling them too. I have this friend whose mommy and daddy went away and never came back. And well, she gets lonely and cries sometimes. So I tell her stories to cheer her up. That's right, stories of brave adventurers like you. She likes my stories. She stops crying. And even starts smiling and laughing. Seeing her happy makes me happy too. But lately she's just been staring off into space again. It must be my fault. I bet all my stories are starting to sound the same. But then I had an idea. Do you know what it is? I'll ask great adventurers like you to tell me your stories, and then I'll put them together to make new stories of my own. It's a really great idea, right? Tell me you think so too. So will you help me? Rowena gives me all sorts of things when I work hard. So if you do this for me, I can give some of them to you. What sort of things? Well, tone stones for one, and well, all kinds of other special stuff. But not my mandragora pen. That's not mine. So do me a favor. Remember all your bestest stories and write them in this notebook here? I called it Chloe's Wondrous Tales. Because I have a tail, and I tell tales. Get it? Every time your stories help me come up with a new tale of my own, I'll give you a present. It'll be a lot of fun for both of us, don't you think? Thanks, Dante. And by the way, you're even more handsome than I pictured you from the stories. Kid, no, bad. Just no, let's not go there, please. I beg you. Immediately getting out. Immediately getting out. Getting away. My guy's an adult. That is a child. We are not doing that. No. So if you manage to get 9 seals, Jesus. I don't blame you for running from the child, right? Jesus. So let's see. Complete a duty in the following category. Devil Dungeons level 1 to 49. Dungeons level 50. 51 to 59. Level 60. Okay, pretty simple. Sacred Tower, the Void Ark. Alexander, I don't have that one. I don't have the Void Ark either. Don't have that one. The Naval Extreme, Thorn March Extreme, All Eater Extreme, Earth's Fount. Jesus. Okay, I don't have that one. I need to do the Binding Coil of Bahamut just in general. Actually, do I have Containment Bays Z1T9 Extreme? Don't think I should do, because that's like much later on. Yeah, no, I don't have it. It's probably for the best. Right. So yeah, you get quite a lot of experience from that, as you could see. So I'll probably do that sort of thing off screen. So now we can do level 3 marks. Okay, Jesus, these are some mad XPs, not gonna lie. Is there something else in here? What in blazes? Wheat plan mark bill. That doesn't go. Omni. Jesus. So yeah, I'll try and fill out her wondrous tales in because they are useful, like really, really useful to fill out. Let's see, the deadline is the 2nd of May. That's actually not bad. I've got quite a bit of time to try and fill this out a bit. As you can see, you can choose which one you want, whether it's Platinum Piece or Tombstone or Poetics. 2 million XP. Jesus, hell yeah. Well, 20 used to immediately add 50,000 MGP to your Mandeville Gold Source. Got quite a bit of a ways to go with that. Will be worth it. Greetings to you. I am Alfino Lavelier, and may I introduce my companions, Dante, Havoc, and Y'shtola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew, is that right? That is the short of it, aye. This place, Idolshire. I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive neither. By then Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. Now have feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know. We've been trying to put the place to rights and things have been going well for the most part. But it ain't at all smooth sailing. I gotta go so one of my house shows on the workshop. Alright, Reese. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps your people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Slowfix says, great idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idolshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I am not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Hello. And we'll just go for the material. Notes and crosses. Goodbye to that abandoned goal. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum, dum, dum, dum. Meh. Oh, not gonna ride my mom here. I can. Dun, 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 dun. Bum bum ba-da ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum. Edge, edge, edge. Tarantula hawk. Ugh. Yeah, if anything, it's more like a giant hornet. One with 2 stingers instead of 1. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, top clicks. ugly Uplander. Long time now I catch what is bringing Uplander here. Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Waistgate gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Pshaw, Brayflox, eat Illuminati for synapses. Pshaw, who is who for synapses? Wow. Brayflox all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty talking, taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did not unwrite cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. What in the blazes is going on here? So I saw the recipe for cheese making. I see no harm in that. Pray to godfathers for punishment in near times. I love how she now uses a staff instead of a twig. Come on. You're still on, maybe you should take a bit of a rest, yeah? That junk is a bit in Brayflox, muchly. Brayflox is taking leave of Uplanders. Charmed. And anyway, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let's return with the good tidings and be on our way. Very true. Uplanders of Hell, upheld bargain most highly as promised. Lawfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Eldeshire freed across the world. Though Uplanders mostly for now, Lawfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. No return, we will return. Must confess that first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and creeds. Has already ordered the gold watch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Thank you. So that's in the part that we've already, and we came through. Okay. You know what? Doing this via horse is gonna be quicker. Stop at the tarantula horse. Fuck. Would be nice if I could. Question. 196 yards to the northwest. That'll definitely take me over to the other side. You guys know what's best for you, and don't bother them. Good. That's several pieces. There's no point doing it here because I'm about to go talk to someone. Well, bollocks. Mama for clearing the way back. Okay. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Metal Year resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Nordershire, let us strike out at once. I don't think I do. Then again, a new mission could pop up right here, right now. Okay. The Aurum Regis Rapier. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna quickly do a quick thing. Yeah. We're gonna go in, scout around, see if anybody needs any job to do. At least any plus like the blue ones. I will guarantee to give me if it comes such a new midnight jewel. To be in the next area anyway, so that's fine with me. Well, you guys were idiots. I'll be taking this. Pretty far south, not gonna lie, but it's doable. We'll start getting to that once I've handed in this side mission. Up we go. Woo. Now let's get going to where we need to go to. Latoya's cave. Actually not done bad. There's only a couple of quests to get them from, as well as one to find. And it'll probably be like how it usually is. One of them will be from a side quest, the other will be from the other one will be from a main mission, probably the final mission in this area. Which I'm fine with, if I'm honest, because Lord knows you kind of need that to begin with anyway. If that last one is part of the main mission, then it means you're not going to miss it, sort of thing. Rather than doing what I normally would do, and that's jump down, I'm gonna be doing it the easier way. This way a bit. Get the Matoyas in a bit, it's not gonna take long. I just need to actually... I think it's somewhere in here. Definitely what I'm missing, I don't know. There we go. There we are. So we found them. Now we've just got 2 more to get, and that's via missions. One of them will be side, the other will be main, most likely. Logos. Now then.
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Matoya!
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
No.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Wrong gender, but you're not wrong about half other lineages.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me? Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Alagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I love the little banter there. It's always nice to see that little bit of banter. Right, Saratoga. Woe is me, Rivet. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. What's up? You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid. Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Saratoga. a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden from which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Pogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Rabbit. Rabbit? There we go. Toya is in a mood to reminisce, is she? Well, we don't have time for
It was
reminiscing.
some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
Ah, you were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
If it turns out you aren't up to the task, well then oh no, you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an ethic. Well, I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One's the Pelago, who will help you locate the town. The other's that room yonder, who will let you into the light. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, boy. I am Brunsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. I am given to understand you wish to enter the great Goober Library. To find it, pray, head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray, come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. A broom is gonna open up the door. God, this game never gets tiresome with the weird stuff. And by that, I mean it's always weird and I love it. Oh, this is a fantasy game after all. If I didn't love fantasy, I wouldn't be playing. So seeing the weird shit like that is just honestly hilarious to me. Ooh, am I really the only one? Oh, they're in another world. So, where's the other one? Wow. Some of these people haven't been on for days. Right, I shall be back in just a second. I need the toilet. Okay, and I'm back. Oh, right, okay, let's get to it then. Enter the Great Google Library. This music kind of gives off a bit of a Kingdom Hearts vibe, I'm not gonna lie. Dun dun dun, bada bum bum bum, bada bum bum bum. I love how it's the fog does such a... Wait, what? Alphino's class? It's not Scholar anymore. Oh no, Arcanist, of course, he's still an Arcanist. We've got that mixed up, it's weird, it's... Because it's green, so he must be doing the, like, healing side of Arcanist. So bizarre, that's gonna friggin' frustrate me seeing that. And this dungeon my class is like a level 58. So obviously it's stopping out where the what was it? Where heavensward levels sort of stop. Which is 60. So I could have a look. I'll have a look later. Come on, we're nearly there, we're nearly there. Down they go. Alrighty. The demon toe. God, I hate this.
For the House of Leveilleur!
Ow. And that's why I hate it. Welcome back, Reese. School of Phantasmagoria. Yeah, welcome to the dungeon that I said was all about magic. I was not joking when I said it. Oh, my squadron's mission is finally complete. Perfect. This time, can I actually kill the thing rather than it killing me? Hey, Pixie Punch! Welcome to the stream. Okay.
I shall make it quick.
The ice is... Keep going. Magic woo. Magic woo indeed. Oh Christ. Come on.
I have my pride.
See, the thing is, if I lined up with people, I'd have been waiting ages, but this thing would be dead by now. And it's just like, I didn't want to wait for ages. That can cause things to get boring.
I have my pride.
And that's the end of you. Oh, that was rough. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's carry on. Sponges. They look like overgrown mice. Actually, no. They look like something else. I just can't place my name. I can't place. Just can't place it. Like, what do they look like? I know that I've seen something like them before. Oh Christ almighty. Right. All the friggin' annoying notifications on my phone. Bugger off. Page 64. It's a very specific page. Easy off and all. Last thing you want is to probably end up getting real close to it. Could end up killing you. Yes, how is everybody doing? Oh, another page 64. Oh my god, kill my phone notifications, bugger off, I don't care about stupid Instagram rubbish. This I was starting to wonder why I even have Instagram on my phone. I don't get anybody messaging me. Won't bother with the treasure chest. It's not gonna give me anything I need. Alrighty. How's the stream looking, by the way, guys? Is it looking good? Oh, to God, it is. So I shall go farm away to the next section. These, so this is actually causing it to be more. Reese, are you still there? I don't know if anybody's still around at the moment, so it does help. There we go.
Away with you!
Come on, come on, come on. Scatina. Just a big owl. Oh. What are we got? Classed.
with you.
Alrighty. You're not happy with us? I don't know what's about that. Lots of creepy eyeballs with these speed readers. Die.
I have my pride.
Ever living bibliotaph.
Away with you. Release. Away with you.
we go. And good.
I have my pride.
I shall make it quick.
No need for that control. There we go. Perfect. And it's dead. There we go. And that gives us another part of Heidel's blessing back. Water. My phone's fully charged. I could take it off charge now.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
Let's go. So that's that dungeon dealt with. Here's your toe. Worthy of the great Master Matoy, and to simply witness him in action gave me a better understanding of arcane entities. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps? Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Farr's grandson or no. It'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, shall we examine the tome? And we're now able to fly about the Dravanian hinterlands. Love it.
I had not thought to behold this tome again. There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived! It is a veritable wellspring of energy!
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Woo!
Stola, wait. When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the Eye. Can I please just get comfortable for a bit? Ah, there we go. It's a bit better. As best as I'm gonna get anyway. You're right here. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce Yishtora, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlie? My lord, pray excuse me for forgoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric realm. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to the problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Matoya's etheric converter? At Estinia's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you. I should every Ishgardian. You labour in our name with nary a care for your own safety. It's not ever from any other place. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric realm. Let's get to it. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric realm. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converter. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Ah, where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. God, it's good to see you. Bearing a gift besides, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tome right away. As long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray, forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye. By the 12, it sees. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. Will not rest until the etheric realm is operational. Not 1 week of sleep. Chocobo. I think Wedge there was trying to swear, but obviously the game's like, no. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Love to go with those good warp myself. That snake cherubird especially. And I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. Fair enough. Dun, 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 da, da, dun. Hope incarnate. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. Orphichon's shield. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us
Debatable.
the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing.
Easiest
The
Indian.
coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
Don't make me come up there and kick your ass.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me.
Hmm.
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Auracite. But whence did it come?
Good
To
question.
mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior, if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
Let's get to it. My right hand's gone a bit numb.
This is it! Get ready!
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
No, that's one way to give it this power it needs. Okay.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Come on, break through. There we go. We're through the barrier.
We're through!
And there's the Empire ship. Bollocks. Bloody Imperial troops. How did those guys get through the freaking barrier?
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
We didn't make that big a friggin' hole. We made one big enough for the friggin' Enterprise to get through.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Stop simping over Tataru. You get it, you've got a thing for her, but jeez.
She won't take much more of it.
The time has come to use Hydalin's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
She's riding Praise Velga, the Great Worm. What the hell is she doing? Oh, the dragons are raiding her. Whatever they're doing.
Thank you, Ray Svelga.
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
Transforming into Shiva once more. Praise Velga must hate the look of that. As is, considering they class it as an abomination as to what she actually is. A a version of the actual achievement. Well, I think that's goodbye to Shiva, sadly.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
Nice to say all dead.
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Rest in peace, Lady Iceheart. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I also thought we were finished. You would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isaiah was a true friend, gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for our cause? Our hope survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence here? From Reyes Velgard I would wager will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. An entire floating city made of elegant technology. Sad thing is, you don't come here often. Come here for this bit, and any dungeons that you get afterwards are probably just the hard versions of the one you do during the main story. But other than that, it's a pretty decent place. And if I remember correctly, all the Aether currents are via missions. And those missions are essentially just to get to the bloody place that we need to go to. Now that we stand upon Aziz's Lair, I am struck by the vastness of the island. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good, now unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing. A major one at that. From what I know of Valagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Of course you can send dragons nearby. Just don't go off killing them. Well, we know they're probably not even going to go for us unless we go for them first. Oh. Wait, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. I need to friggin' kick it. An elegant node. See? Look, initiating performance diagnostics. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yeah. Whatever they are. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. User registration complete. Welcome to Aziz's Lair, Master Wedge and Master Dante. I am Guidance Node G-LI. No, I need a status report in the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Gilly, seriously? What is it with you? Yeah, that's it. Good. I hate you, Wedge. Swear down, you have a thing when it comes to my shoes. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is this area. Reactivated, you say? Well, the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up and used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the vicinity? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, we're seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractum Continuum. What have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with the Ishtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Right, so yeah, as you can see, all of Azizlar's Aether currents are literally just given to us by missions. We've got a few different nodes now up and about. Reconditioning node, what do you do? Oh, you're essentially repairs. Useful, very useful. You'll be a shop, no doubt. Yep. That's level 60 stuff. Adamantine barreled culverin. Interesting. So, I need to wait a bit before I decide to get the level 60 stuff for the machinist. Some of my other classes are actually, to be fair, Jesus, it's gonna cost me quite a bit. That's why I'm kind of glad that I've got the Wanderer's Tales now. Because if I can stock up on those platinum pieces, I'm gonna be minted. Clockwork Paladin, Clockwork Engineer. Part of me feels like all of a sudden doing a space-themed D&D campaign. Maybe make the odd reference to Doctor Who and make the friggin' Clockwork men from that. Then again, that's just my brain. That one got you talking, didn't it? Do a space-themed campaign. Like a space-themed D&D campaign. I don't know, I've got way too many campaign ideas like that needs to actually be written down, because the sooner I get that done, the sooner I can actually, you know, get back to making. I need to write down the stuff that I need actually doing first. Instead of space from Portal 2, yeah. How's Dying Light with Ali going? We'll do quick arm. Quick arm will be more useful. We will be getting some Tiamat info soon. That'll be good. Tiamat info is always fun. I forgot that Lamis were here. I haven't started playing yet because the laptop needed to update, so she's just been watching me kill zombies. Oof. Rip Ali. Damn. So I'm guessing she's on her phone then if her laptop needs friggin' updating. Or some sort of tablet device. One of the two. Hello, glowing chimera. Well, top update before when AFK, so we're good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Where? Need to take this out. Yeah. What a game. Come on. The friggin' layout of this place is just annoying, if I'm honest. I'm not a fan of it. Like, I love the fact that it's ancient, elegant technology just allowing a city to float in the air. But good God, it's annoying to traverse. Oh, an elegant chimera. with 2 dragon heads and... Actually, are they dragon heads? Turn to face one real quick, let's see. 1 dragon, 1 ram and a lion. Yep. I don't know what the fuck the elegans did to create this monstrosity, but you know. They're not the 3 animals that combined together if I was to make a kind of way, if I'm honest. Actually, what would I throw together if I just decided to be an absolute prick and make a chimera? A tarantula, a hornet, and a hawk, maybe? That'd be a messed up creature, though. Nothing different from me there, though. God, traversing around this place can be so slow. I want to be able to fly already. Looks like I'm not the only one that's trying to deal with this shit as well, in terms of traversing around. Dun, 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 dee, dee, dee. Alrighty, recombination labs. See what monstrosities you're gonna throw. You come into play now, have you? last one is over here. I have finished you then. Alrighty, not far away now. Just go this way, and we're back at our destination. Why is it now all of a sudden my body is just like wanting to be itchy everywhere? Here we are. Try not to damage my own back whilst I'm trying to move. So the galleons managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave any time soon. However, nay. They will remain here long after they have stripped the isle of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Oh hell no, I want to kill some of them for the fact that they ended up killing Giselle. Close encounters of the sixth kind. So this is a sixth region, is it? Two more of these to go, and we'll be able to start flying around.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility.
Jesus Christ, the friggin' length of the guns
Let
on
no
these
man
guys.
doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture
Oh,
icons.
those are like the really terrible
And their
looking
knowledge
gun blades.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Looks like I'm gonna have to go around. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm going around. I'm gonna have to. Ah well, it's not like these buggers are gonna be able to do anything to me anyway. So I'm fine. I'm like a good 16 levels above them. At most. at least. Adamantite claw. Jesus. Come on, guys, you should know you're gonna get your asses whooped. Anything else? Can I see? Okay. On you go.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted.
Oh, come on, here's just a V-skin of friggin' Doom guy from earlier. Well, I'll say V-skin.
Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
God, you've got such a primitive looking gun blade. Like, how do you guys even do anything with such a thing?
I shall make it quick.
To this.
Obsidian carbon, cool. And that's that guy wiped up.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Now what's the matter? You two chicken regular?
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Need Hog's
I shall
eye.
join you as soon as I am able.
Alright. Thanks for giving me this.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mericidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Oh, we're just absolute friggin' nutters. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours and 4 minutes ago. Well, that was very precise. So, thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words, partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Looks like we're gonna be getting more lore about the dragons and the shit that they've had to deal with when it comes to mankind. We're looking for the path up to where we need to go. Which I could verse it would just be that. But the way this game tends to friggin' twist and turn all its paths in as is life, I don't be surprised if it's also not this way. And there she is, bound and with crystals wrapped around her. Still moving as well. Her jaw and head is still moving, even if it is ever so slightly. One of Midgard Soma's child, a great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Tiamat, what did they do to you? You don't deserve this. Who cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude? Tiamat, my child. Father, can it truly be you? None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidel's chosen, a mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think that war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man, I am Tiamat of Midgard Soma's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs. From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin. Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mericidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children into the world. I have a message. No, it's not a message, it's just a somewhere. Thought it was a message. We abided in peace, and all was well, until the men of Allah came some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. 'Twas then when I had fallen into the depths of despair. The black-robed men came unto me, the Asians. Wow, even you've not been friggin' left alone by the Asians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret into my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Asians gifted his murderers the means to entrap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but spectres of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost to Heidelin. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the self-same empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish thee the Asians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their dark influence. It hath been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? The release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, Father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself hath ceased to be. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's memory. Most of the crystals of light given to us, that of Heidelin's blessing. They are now back. And apparently even stronger.
Warrior of light, beloved son, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success.
For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Can I YouTube on my phone, not
and go forth
mess about?
To shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
The true form of Midgard's song.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Poor Tiamat. Of course I hit level 77 just by doing that. Heavensward. Whilst those people wait for thingy, I'm going to go in with NPCs. A thorough chemical research facility. Finally here at our destination. Well, it's time to kick some ass. Don't appreciate that, but whatever. Killing us anyway. But you don't. Oh great, we've got Imperial troops as well.
I will crush you underfoot! Savage. In the name of the Emperor!
Ah, hello, regular Van Hydras.
There is nowhere to run!
Really? Paralyze me? No, it was a stunt.
Enough! In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
Ooh. God, you get balling. I'm not gonna lie, I would have thought they'd have given him something a bit better than that. In terms of just dialogue for that fight. Cultured biomass. Yeah. I think the elegant researchers were thinking of trying to make biological weapons. Sadly, it is what it is. Me and I just dived off a probably 10,000 foot tall bridge into water. Yo, why is that just me whenever I play Horizon Zero Forbidden West and I'm just like at the top of a cliff with water underneath that? At the bottom of it. So fun to do. It gives you the friggin' nausea feeling of like vertigo and shit, but it's so fun to fucking do. Which way do we need to go? I'm gonna save this one. Yeah, this way. Because it's stupidly fun to do. Yeah, you're not wrong. Ooh, biohazard. Let's get rid of that, shall we? Activating Hamaches. Commencing bioweapons. Engaging anti-cobra mode. Oh. Oh yeah, this thing's able to change its form. Oh, I hate that. Engaging anti-Naga. I mean, Nagas and cobras are roughly the same sort of thing. Roughly. Obviously Nagas are part human. Engage in anti-machine mode. Apparently, clearly inefficient way to test group over how it transforms. Assessment complete. Result outstanding. Subject approved for mass production. So glad that these things are no longer able to do. Facility Dreadnought, Jesus. I'm surprised the fucking lift is able to even move. I'm surprised I don't fall with that. I'm gonna wait on it. Dreadnoughts are heavy swords. Alright, triad control. Either way though, we have to sort of... Oh great, a clone thaumaturge and a clone contra. I forgot about these things. Oh, left terminal. There we go. Well, like, huh? And I'm just like, oh yeah, it's the left. And two thaumaturges. Hmm. Oh god, the area around us is pulsating. Ugh. Pulsating biomass. Hate it. Hate it.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Hmm? I don't think so.
Mortal scum!
Yeah, don't call me scum. Not a good look in here.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
become one.
Oh boy. They pulled a fusion out of their ass. They pulled a fusion out of their ass. Asian Prime. Hello. I don't know what, but I do. I'd appreciate it if you didn't do half my health, but gosh, it's stood literally right underneath that. I really should. That moment when the NPCs die. I thought the NPCs would actually be good. God damn it. Game, now you're just being a prick. Ooh. Did not like that one bit. Oh, there we go. I seen Prime down. Oh. Woo, we beat them. Alright. But we're not done there.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Nope. See you. You ain't getting away from us that quick. That's one I seen down.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Here comes the Archbishop and his knights.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes. both of which have since been held in the Holy See's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us?
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die.
Right to that Ascian. Both Ascians down! Only one of which by my hand, but you know.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
I'm sorry, but we're not gonna let you.
Dragon or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
And now to face off against King Thordan, the Archbishop. The thing is, this is classed as a trial, so let's see how long this is gonna take. Do, 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 do. So let's see, go dungeon level 1 to 49, dungeons level 50. Secret Tower, the Void Ark, Alexander the Arm of Sun, Alexander the Eyes of the Creator, the Naval Extreme, Thorn March Extreme, the Wall Eater Extreme, Earth as well. So I could literally do all 4 of them. That might be a bit later. Winding Coil of Bahamut. Turn 5. The final Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. Rival Wings. I don't know if I've acted out. How long do you think it'll take before we get into this trial then, Reese? I say it'll take 10 minutes. I mean, it does say 9 minutes, so you're probably not far off if we're really, really unfortunate to wait longer than the average wait time. And it's gone up to 12 minutes for the average wait time now. Okay. I'm gonna sit while I wait. My character looks kind of bored, not gonna lie. That moment when even the character looks bored of waiting. Oh, Christ. Not gonna lie though, if facial hair grew like that, I would actually happily have it like that. Along with the nice twirly mustache. Could have the twirly mustache. The evil guy mustache with that beard would just fit so friggin' well. Holy Jesus. Come on, tanks, come on. Well, Reese, you were right. Took us 10 minutes. I'll say 10 minutes and a half, because we didn't get to 11 minutes. So for once you guessed right. King Thordan and his Knights 12.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the heavensward.
They all also grow really large.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be.
The only thing is...
You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Truth is better than a friggin' lie, and you know it.
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
How did I end up pulling the fucker? It's a tank's job. you. King thought, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought you'd be a bit better than this. What's the matter with you? Look at how low your health is. Deep of the power of this one go. Oh boy. Never mind. Battle fever has come over to the heavensward. Has it not? I guess what says Zephyrin. Your time is up. Sir Delphel and Sir Jean Leno. particularly fancy the idea of a comet coming down, thank you very much. There we go. Goodbye, Archbishop.
How? How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Bitch! I have Hydaelyn's blessing. My blessing is as old as this planet.
Who? What are you?
I'm a Makote named Dante Havoc, and I will use your blood to dye my hair and my clothes, boy.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Oh, come on. Don't act like you're surprised. Oh, sorry about that.
It would seem the eye has served you well.
I love how he just plucks out the other eye from the sword. Just like... Mine, bitch.
Twin. At long last.
Easy there, Vistinian.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou wert. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, thou hast lowered thy guard. keening of my fallen king, a smouldering desire for vengeance. Mine eyes have partaken of 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become. We'll see.
What hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Chief! Over there! Oi! Haha! God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Yes. Wouldn't be any fun otherwise.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Where is Estinian?
We'll talk about that when we land.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
Ah,
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Well done, Sir Emmerich.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
There you are. A noble monument to a noble soul.
Vichon's grave.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Jamie couldn't do a grave for Lady Iceheart.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
Dun, dun, dun.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Children of the land, do you hear?
I love this song.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark.
I don't care if this potentially gets me copyrighted. This song is beautiful and I love it.
In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within.
We've done the main part of heavensward. It's just after this we've got to do the Dragon Song War section of it. Each DLC has like its own little post-game section. So we've done the main bulk of heavensward. Like we've done like the main section. After this, we've got to do the Dragon Song War. In which we'll hear this song again. And it's a glorious song. I just wish that we got to give Lady Iceheart a grave as well. She did a very noble sacrifice. I don't care for this, but I've listened to my song. White Asian.
So Lahabrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
They'll be standing on the moon.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Looks like someone woke something up. And not a good something.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Spires of deception crumble to dust, to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lies shimmering light. Right, and that's where we will end off this stream. I have done the main bulk, the main part of Heavensward. The next time I stream will be essentially trying to sort out the Dragon Song section, for which I'll have to look up how long that's going to be. But until then, until the next time I stream or record, I shall see you all later. Goodbye, and thank you very much for watching.